Wow, that intro page is loud, huh? Maybe it's just my headphones are too loud. Good morning, everybody. Monday morning. It's actually cloudy. Today's gonna be... Oh, it's starting out okay. I'm alright with that. Let's see how far I can go. Because at the moment, I think it's only 14 degrees, which is reasonable. That's how... Wow. It won't stay like that because it's going to be hot today. But for the moment, it's all good. So, how is everybody? I hope you've had a fantastic weekend. Played some Power World with Second Mate Kate this weekend. That was fun. It went 1.0. If anybody likes survival games, dare I say it, Pokemon style. Hang on, wait for Nintendo to kick down the door for saying anything about them. Then you'd be quite fulfilled. They seem to have gone back a little bit on some of their stuff that they've ripped out of the game. I wonder if it's... I don't know what happened there, but it looks it's cool. Go and play it. You might like it. Anyway, right. So over the weekend, anyway, I had to travel all the way, just to get a blueprint done. Oh no! Which I put another one in to cook. Oh, let me bring my screen up. Here we go. Boom. It's enough talking. Hang on, I've lost Eve now. There we go. All right, so I put a blueprint in to cook over the weekend. Over at Segura, which is like 35 jumps. Oh no, it's only 24 jumps from here. How did I find 33? Oh, it's 24 jumps if you go through hell. But if you go through normal space, it's 33 jumps. Why did I cook two? Wow. I'm that scared about getting one blown up. I've got one over there as well. But anyway, so like the last time I went over there, I took a whole bunch of ships with me, one of each, because I had to stuff them into a Tarrier. And when the Condor exploded, because I tried to do a level 2 security mission, specifically the one that has wave after wave of crazies, it exploded. But then I didn't have another one, and I didn't have the blueprint, so I was kind of screwed and didn't think that through. Anyway, on the way back from there at the weekend, I went through Minmatar space, and I thought, you know what? Because all I've got to do now is either grind out money for a mining barge, or wait for PI to finish so that I can make an endurance. Other than that, I got to do a little bit of get a bit of morphite, and what's the other thing I need? Oh, ice. Well, I'm holding off on the ice for the moment, but I need money. And meanwhile, I wanted to try a couple other things, so I grabbed a couple of... I did the Minmatar career thing. Now, just in case anyone's wondering, that career thing, the 5 career agents that you get that give you a ton of ships, they really do. They gave me 2 ventures, 2 haulers, 2 destroyers, 3 frigates, and did I say 2 ventures? Might have done. A couple of other things. If you need it, yeah, if you're starting out, that first 5 career things really gives you a lot of stuff, and you don't have to spend a single penny. If you've done it before, I think if you were first to it, you might get caught out by a couple of things. But I knew what to expect. Right, so anyway, I picked up a couple of blueprints because so the amount of money that you make is probably about 8 million from doing those quests. Because I had 82 million. I bought a bunch of blueprints, quite expensive ones, and I got most of my money back from doing that. I spent about 14 million on blueprints. That was hairy, bringing those back, potentially. got here. I did a bunch of those. I still got one more thing to do for the event to get like just one tick of it. I'd like to see where I can spend these. I don't think there's anything useful to spend these on apart from Skinner things. I do quite like the Skinner things, though. I send them over to my other guy who's hoards them all, and that allows me to have some nice paints, even though they cost a lot of flex. What else am I going to do with it? There's a couple of Skinner mats that you get from this, but I'm not going to get anywhere up here. Look, I haven't got any marks in here. You can go and cheese it, I think, still with Vanguard. And going, I think it's like 6 missions or something. You fill up the bar, but maybe they've changed that by now. They must have snatched it up and fixed it. But I know from last week at the start of it, I think you could do 6 expeditions in Vanguard, and it would cap this out. Not sure. It wasn't for me. I played it for. So I installed it. That took 5 or 6 minutes. It's quite a big file. I started it up. That took 10 minutes to do all the the shader processing, which is quite a lot. And then I played half of a round. I thought, you know what? I don't like this. I'm good. I think I shot one person, and I was uninspired. But I'm not really an FPS player. It seems like quite a good game, but I wasn't inspired enough. All right, let me go. And do I need to go and pick these things up? I copied my venture. Right, so the reason I was copying my venture, for good reason, because I'm going to go off and do some mining, but I need a couple of spares, because I don't think they're going to survive. I'm just going to go and grab those, or grab the
warp drive active.
Hopefully something's blueprints. What was I doing with the blueprints? Oh, I wanted the blueprints so I could do the inventions on them. I'm not sure. I think I need. There's a couple of things you need to learn for inventions that I took for granted before on another character, but I'm pretty sure there's 3 skills that you need to learn at least, or a mixture, but there's 3 main ones, and they cost about 15 million each. So this is not no part of this was ever a rush. This is a long haul. It's not meant to be sped through in a week. The whole point of doing this was to give myself content to do, basically. It's meant to be well, it's not meant to be a survival game, is it? It's an RPG.
Docking request accepted.
I think Eve. Oh, what's that other thing called? The spacey one. That's meant to be much more survival, but that one, the colours are. I don't know if that's their final colours, but everything looks a little bit too brown for me. It's depressing. All right, let's get that out. What was that? Copy. It was a copy. What can I do with this? Ooh, 7% material less usage, just nice. 30 runs. Now when you do an invention, does it just use up? Will it use up a 30 run thing? It oughtn't to, right? Why would it? 30% success probability per run. But does it use up the copy? Or does it just use up the use of the copy? That would make sense for it to use up the whole thing, right? Right, so I need 2 things per go. Do I have any of these? Oh, I don't have any of those ones. I do have those ones. What are these? Statical, Galentian Starship Engineering, Laser Physics. Where do they come from then? Do I have to kill more Galenti people to get those? Surely they're just from scanning. Anyway, you can choose as well whether you have an endurance or a prospect. I'll go for endurance first. But that's for another time. It's not for now. This, for the time being, is going to be my use case one. Now I can have a copy to burn. Wait, can I research this further? 3 goes remaining. 3 days. 27 days to get that completely full. I'll do that next. And this one is... time. Put a day on that. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do that. Then I can come back and look after it tomorrow. Right, what was I doing with these? How many science slots do I have left? None. Awesome. Okay. I wanted more of those. Oh, and for the Probe Launcher 2... see what that baby needs. Oh, what's these? Nuclear physics and rocket science, which I need the books for this. So those are 15 million a piece. So 45 million just a bit for the opportunity to learn that. Plus these. Don't have any of those ones. Don't have any of those ones. We do make a 2 out of it. See, long haul. Telling you, and then to make it. These are craftable. So is that. More fight you have to go and get. Only one. Quite nice that it doesn't require a billion of those things. They're not easy to get. And the only component that I don't know where it comes from. See, that looks like something I bought. I wonder if you can buy these as well. Like off an NPC. I'd have to be in other space. Because there's one set of things that I bought and it was... I can't remember who told me. But thanks for whoever told me. But they're NPC items. Anyway, let's... whiz back.
Have a pleasant journey, Capsulian.
Thank you. Get a couple of benches on the go, just to... I feel like I'm going to need to replace those.
Warp drive active.
See about... how far is the closest? 6 jumps. But the closest must toxic. And then 12 for the next one. That's not bad. It's only 6 jumps away. 7 jumps away. 7 jumps away. Bloody hell. Not safe, is it? Yeah, totally going to go and make a few. I think I need to make a few perches. I'm not going to do that with my bench now. I'll do it with a shuttle, I suppose. Anyway, so yes, I was in Minmatar space. So whilst I was there doing the new pilot thing, picked up a few blueprints. I thought I might as well branch out a bit. The only people I haven't got going, which might be an idea to do actually, especially before the next Sisters of Eve come round, is Galenti, because I was already losing a little bit of favour with Minmatar. I was at point... what was I at? Point not very good. I was definitely... oh no. Oh yeah, Minmatar. I was definitely in the minus with these guys. And then I did that early program thing. I'm sure I was in the minus. Yeah, I was. Look, I was in dog shit. And then that was it. That brought me up from minus without any adjustments for diplomacy or connections. Have I not got diplomacy? Diplomat. I have. So now, I think I've done 3 of these. I must have done. I definitely did Caldari. And I did Amar when I came over here. Surprised my Amar standings aren't better. Caldari's pretty high. I suppose it's a bit difficult to be plus. But my Galente is in the mud even with diplomacy. Look at that. I can barely... I'm still at minus. I'm going to go over and do theirs as well. That's what I'm going to do. At some point this week, I'm going to go over and do their starter program, just because it's a one-time affair, right? So maybe I can plus myself with them, and then just be careful whose missions I take. That's quite the juggling act. I wish they would. I wish Fenris would change that, because I don't think you should have to juggle. Or like, oh, can I do this mission, can I do that mission, because one of their guys might come over and get all offended. Fuck them. Come on now. Anyway, so I was over there, and did I make what I wanted to make? I think I did. I made myself because I wanted to try out their ships, you know, I'm like, shiny ship, go on then. So I made some of their stuff. Where is it? Oh, I got myself a hauler as well. I was going to get an Arius, but the sigil seems to have the same stats, pretty much. So I got the Amar one. Where is... I made a Rifter. I could just look for the red background, couldn't I? I didn't realise that they are coloured... The backgrounds are coloured by their faction. It's only just occurred to me. Who knew? Probably everybody. Right, so I made myself a Rifter. Some extra bits and pieces. What is this? Why did I only make 2 of those? I'm going to need more. And why did I make... These are for something else. I'm going to try and get my slots mixed up. Why have they got the same icon? That's rude. Low, ammo, and mid. And then down here... There should be a bunch of parts. That moment when you wish your keyboard had backlighting. Where's my cinematic? Is it because I used one in the thingy missions? How dare. That's really loud. Also, I'm not sure if everybody does, anyone who plays does the daily stuff, but if you've been doing them and you do, even if you only do 2, I think, or 3, you should be Yeah, it's about halfway through the month. So, I mean, it's almost impossible not to be able to do it. But here, by the time you get here, that gives you about 230,000 skill points to spend, which is not bad. Which allowed me to train my way into the Minmatar stuff as well. I could either have done that, or it would have negated one of these. I think this was at the top of the list, or something. Because I need another planet, but it would have almost finished that, or I could have got all the way into level 4 of all the Amar stuff and some other things I was training as well. Oh, it was showing me, won't it? Skill training complete. There we go. So I went all the way from, what was the date yesterday? Was it the 12th? Yeah, I believe it was. Well, you can't even see it. It's gone off the board. Oh, these things, I got these while I was over in that space as well, these training books. I got a bunch of things for that. That's basically free points. Quite well spent. Hopefully these ships don't let me down, because they could just suck. I think I've got one of the bio what's-it skins for this as well. I do, look, biosecurity. Boom. I don't have an emblem for it though. No, I'll get one. That's better. Look, that takes all the rust, hides the rust. That's not bad. Not the Thrasher. That one I can't fit for some reason. What's wrong with it? Oh, they're fancy pants number 2 guns. Minmatar Enforcer, let's go. This is just a everybody build. How much is the DPS for this? Those aren't the right. These are meta guns. They're no good to me. But let's see. So the weapons for this have just got different damage types. I think they all go the distances in the guns. The secret's in the guns. Don't know why it comes down, but phase plasma seems to be the one, because it does heat damage for Amar, I guess. Oh no, EMP, because it does heat, and that's not right. Yeah, still phase plasma. There we go. There we go. EM damage and explosive and a bit of kinetic. There must be one of these bullets. I bet I haven't got the right type. I bought a few different types of bullets before I realised that their damage type was different. Man, can I not get a compare window on these? One that does EM and heat. I don't think that's a possibility, but we'll find out in a second. Fusion? No joy? Nuclear? No. Plasma? Heat and kinetic. Well, that's always a good choice, really. EM and kinetic on proton. And the trusty old titanium. I believe it's going to be EM for the Sancha, lads. It's the closest I'm going to get. So, anyway, so luckily I've got some EM stuff. So, this gives me 109 DPS with my current training on these meta cannons. Oh, they're the top meta cannons as well. Boo. It's going to drop. It's going to be well below 100. It's just tracking. Projectile weapon rigging. Oh no. Designed to increase a ship's projectile turret accuracy, fall off range at the expense of increased power grid. Need for projectile weapons. Projectile weapon rigging skill. I've got 1 level in that. Oh no. Okay. Battery. Fast as all hell. 2,800 meters per second. As long as I don't get warp scramble. I wonder what that is. I bet that's over 1,000 with an afterburner in it. Gyro stabilizers, damage control, easy peasy, armor repairer. Armor repairer, eh? No shields. I think with Minmatar as well, you can mix shields and armor without the game telling you off. Or you can choose one or the other and not be punished for not specializing. I think they're equally shit rather than being both good. Alright, let's get some bits put on the thing. Here's one. Here's some I prepared earlier. You see, I don't mess about. I want that at that end, though. Oh, I've got some meta parts. We're good. Yeah, because I didn't make these, that's for sure. Gyro stabilizer. 1, 2. Damage control. Oh, I didn't have the 1 AC thing that they wanted, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. I mean, they can choose not to beg, but other than that... High slots. Where's my 200mm guns? Where are my 200mm guns? Come on now. That's not them.
Heart beating, bass drum pounds. Adrenaline pumps as cymbals crash. Victory, breathe deep and let the synth flow. Ebonics, your life, your sound.
So you have, I've got this, look, 200mm railgun. That's not the gun. It's something else. Autocannon.
Electoral dates upcoming for water authorities and biomass distribution oversight. Remember, participation is freedom's guardian.
200mm autocannon. Seems like a big gun, doesn't it? Is that right for the Rifter? Oh dear, watch this fall apart now. I've got like guns. I've just put the first one on and the chassis snaps. Here's my capacitor, what's it, control circuit. There's my... Oh, I've got one already there. There's my thing. Where are the guns, then? I mean, it doesn't matter. I can make some. Amazing. I mean, it kind of matters. I do need guns. But, you know what I mean. Right, where are we? 200mm. Autocannon. Please. Man. They're there somewhere. I made them. Really didn't. F. What a buffoon. Well, that's alright. Oh. Never mind, I'll make some. Maybe I probably ran out of crafty space. I didn't realise because I would have clicked these last. But they don't even look like they're ready to go. It normally remembers the last thing you did. How many slots do I need? 3. Or at least the last thing you tried to do. See, there's nothing restricting me. Maybe I just forgot. Maybe I didn't care. It's no problem though, they'll be done in short order. Let's put them in there. How long does it take? 36 minutes, that's plenty, that's no problem. Right. So that'll be done. Let's put some bullets in. I wanted EMPs, didn't I? So I'll put these in the cargo hold, there. Can I take anything else for this? I don't think I can. I don't think there's anything worth carrying. I've got no nano whatsits. Let's just see what these guns are capable of. Just see if I'm over 100 thing. If I'm over 100 DPS, I'll be okay with that for now. I think it's gonna be 90 something now. 200mm auto cannon 1. Yeah. 91. Okay. Where do I get extra? I'd like to see where I could get some more from. Small projectile turrets, I think. Gunnery. Small beam laser. What's that for? Oh, but I've already got small projectile turret. Luckily, those points really came in handy. 5% bonus. I just need the meta ones, really. I think.
Report illegal Calgary assets to federal authorities.
I've already got that training somewhere. It's probably down the bottom of the 5s. Not even. Here somewhere. Oh wow, it's the next thing training.
But we're an old man in a hurry. Thanks to our old man, you can relax and let our drones do the work.
I don't think I'm in that much of an issue about having to put the rig thing. Not for this ship, at least. I don't think these are causing me too much of an issue. Let's see if they affect the damage. I don't think they do. Projectile weapon rigging. Blah, 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 blah. Allows makeshift modifications to ship system architecture through the use of rig. 10% reduction in projectile weapon rig drawbacks. And what did we decide the drawbacks were on this? Expense of increased power grid needs for projectile weapons. I mean, that's going to come into that's going to be an issue for things with more than 3 slots on them, I guess. Okay. Maybe something to keep in mind for the next tier up if I decide to go that way. I do like those ships, and I like the Talwar and the Thrasher, which makes a change for the normally I don't like one of the destroyers of the factions. Oh. It's this one, wasn't it? 1 hour and 42 minutes. Let's just get that in there, just in case.
See something strange.
Alright, well I'm not taking this out because it's unarmed. Have I got an expendable shuttle?
Contact the FIO and help keep
Yes.
our Federation safe.
And it's only expendable because I've got 2 of them. Right, how am I going to do this? I guess a gate in, a gate out, and a place in between. Just so that when I, you know what I mean here, look, so that I've got one low sec zone, and then 3 null. Those ones I'm a bit less worried. It's the border ones I'm a bit worried about. It's where people wait with their silly bombs. I'll try and survive. This is my home station, so... Ooh, you know what? This is the only clone I've got that's got things in it.
Docking permission requested.
I'd rather not blow it up, just marking gates up.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I mean, they're not spectacular, but they're better than empty, so... Where are we? Clone. I did jump across to Caldari space before. So I've got 1 here, I've got 2 in all. 1 in Caldari, so I've got 2 here, basically. And this is the empty one, I believe. I have to... 900,000? That's expensive. Not as expensive as the things, I guess. I think about that. I'm so used to jumping from...
Together we are the dream of the Federation. Do your part to keep
in Eve University,
today.
which charges 1 ISK. Just swap out back and forth. If I had a station, I would charge 10 ISK. Right, what was I in? Shuttle. Shuttle. Pow.
Adrenaline pumps as symbols crash. Victory, breathe deep and let the sun flow.
Warp drive active.
I think you also get Plex for doing that monthly thing, because I've got enough now for another skin. Like using shiny materials and shit. So, I believe...
Warp drive active.
What's going to name them? Got 1 on my side. Yeah. Hopefully. And then get there before getting obliterated. And then I want to go to... God, there's nothing to jump to. I guess I can kind of go to the star.
Warp drive active.
Ooh. And I'll do the other one, the other side on the way back, I guess.
Warp drive active.
I can get that far. Oh, I didn't turn for that. I wonder if that's right in the middle. Damn. This place is full of guns. Combat scanner probes, huh? Is that how it is?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Really have. Is that what I'm looking for? No. Anyone here? Local. 3 people. How close am I to the gate here? I think I'm 25 kilometers away. Not really useful. I'm 12 kilometers and it's not really close enough, is it? I need to bring me closer than that. Shit, how do you do that? Never mind.
Warp drive active.
Maybe it's better to do them on the way out. See what I can do about that.
Warp drive active.
That brings you dead close, doesn't it? Can you press that just before you jump, I wonder? I guess. Yeah. Oh shit, where do I want to be? I'm not there yet. Okay, 2 people here.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Holy crap, all these guys kicking around here.
Warp drive active.
Oh boy, that's not very far.
drive active.
You know when you wish you hadn't made horrible, horrible enemies with the Sancho pirates. Actually alone in this one.
Warp drive active.
What's this edge of system? Well, I suppose it is. God, this is a dead end. Nowhere to run. So there should be a small Arcanor site. Literally nowhere to run, huh?
Warp drive active.
Oh, I wonder if I made that in time. No, 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 no. That's not right, is it? For fuck's sake.
Warp drive active.
How is that not my... It's not my perch? How did that happen? Anyway. These arseholes. Damn it, I missed it. Already, Sancho guys caught me out.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Not sure if this is going to work the way I actually want it to, but here we are.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Will it newly do my thing? trust it. Jump.
Warp drive active.
Oh, there's an investigation-y thing here. I need one more upwell wreck. Salvaged. Where am I?
Warp drive active.
Forgot to do my own way out gate. No, this needs to be more complicated. This will do for travelling. I need to do that group scan malarkey.
Warp drive active.
Oh no, that was the wrong system to just jump directly, and this is the one that get me killed. I thought I was in Ardola already. Be more careful. I just passed through trouble on the way there. Was that troublemaking AI?
Warp drive active.
Right, so they've at least made it so I don't have to travel like direct straight line from the gate. As probably need to make it a little bit more complicated at some point, but for now it's fine.
Warp drive active.
It will do.
Autopilot engaged.
How are these doing? Just waiting for these to run out.
Docking permission requested. Docking request
It's getting a bit messy.
accepted.
I need to find that website again that shows what you need for what you need.
Autopilot
I've got a lot of
disabled.
base mats now, but I need some. I need some better maps and some better organisation of that. Now, where are my sister?
Together we build a brighter tomorrow.
12 minutes. I could well be back in 12 minutes. Oh, I needed the thing, didn't I? Needed the thing. I need a
Electoral
couple.
dates upcoming for water authorities and biomass distribution oversight. Remember, participation is freedom's guardian.
Cannot use this from its current location. Where is it? Oh. Can you use it now? Right, so the Bantam, is that Kaldari? Yes. Versus Mimitar. These are the copies that they give you. Navitas. Isn't that Galenti? Oh no. Have I already done the starter thing? I was hoping for a little boost. I must have. Bugger. Anyway. Let's make 2 of these. And that 2.5 hours, just make 3. I got a Galnet skin off of watching FC channel. Just remember to switch them back on. Unmuted tab in the background all day. 10,000 points. Takes about 3 days. Right, where am I going? Let's whiz over to... see if I can get a little bit of this. I need a little bit, don't mean much. Am I in the right ship is the question. The one that doesn't really matter, right? Yeah, minor ones. Oh, do I want to burn my compact afterburner? Not really. Have I got a lot of those? I got a bunch. Wow, I got 15 of these. Expendable. Medium shield extender. Basic mining turbo chipset. How many of the normal chipsets have I got? 7 of the compact ones. Are there any difference? I don't think there's a difference on these. %16 crit chance? Different enough. That's just the normal one. 12%. Okay. I have to get some more of those dropped then, that would be nice. I just need to check on... Bear with for a sec. Yeah, that's good. Right. Get going. I think I've got enough shitty parts on here for it not to really matter if it gets ended.
Do you have what it takes to save?
I'd like to get back. That would be nice.
Drive active.
Try and get out to the opticians this week. Well, my eyes is like twitching and all sorts. I had to put off my my 2-yearly appointment last month because of the hay fever, or I got halfway through it and they said, yeah, this isn't working out. My big shiny watery eyes weren't doing the job. Right. No gate.
Drive active. Drive active.
Oh, that's basically a straight line. That's no good, that one. Have to fix it up. The most dangerous one. Oh, I do have a warp stabilizer. I have to work out how they... I don't know how they work. Do you use them at the time? Do you use them before you jump? Which way around do they go? Do you use, then jump? Do you use if you get trapped? What's the plan with those things? Require reminds, blah blah blah. I guess if I get trapped, I can click it and see what happens.
Warp drive active.
Well, there's that Aegis Squall thing. You jump to it. No. How do you scan it down? Pretty sure it says you can't scan them down there. The instructions for the event are so confusing, I just can't be asked. They only happened across the salvage ones because, reasons. Realised it was something I could do.
Warp drive active.
3 people here.
Warp drive active.
See, that's a bit better.
Warp drive active.
See, these Thucker Mix people, I don't know who they are. Maybe they must be a faction of some description.
Warp drive active.
Good thing to name my ship. these angel guys hanging out by the gate. I don't think I'm really bad with them though. As you know, as things go.
Warp drive active.
If I named myself Ducker Mix Venture, I would stop getting seen quite so quickly. Can I do that? Ducker Mix Venture. I might do that. Give myself a little bit of a fighting chance. Tiny fighting chance. The tiniest of fighting chances. Am I where I want to be? None of these are any good to me, really. Yeah. Well, I mean, this one is.
Warp drive active.
Holy crapola.
Warp drive active.
Well, that makes life a little bit difficult. How am I supposed to get... How am I supposed to mine there if it's full of aliens? That's not fair. Come on now. This is bollocks. How am I supposed to do that? I went to the right place, right? I can't have done. Damn it, which was the one I was supposed to have gone to? This one.
Warp drive active.
No, they're at the mining place. Well, that's horse shit. Alright, well I need some advice on that. How am I supposed to mine this with those guys there? Well, they're only 20 kilometers off the thing. I don't understand. They've got a whole fucking thing around here. Look at that, they've got battle cruisers and everything. Is that a Brutix? No, I'm stumped. I don't know how that works. I need assistance. What kind of horse shit is that? Maybe there's another asteroid belt I can go to. Oh, there must be. Which one am I at? Oh, I don't know. God damn it. I guess the anomaly is the giant pain in the arse one. And then I could go to any of these. Let's go to one a bit further away. Let's go to... This one.
Warp drive active.
How far away is this? 6 a.m. Okay, please. Is there 1,000 of these crazies here? Not so. Paddy, what's going on? Good morning. What's up? And all that. How are you doing? Oh, just a bit too far away to warp to it. There we go. Let's do that.
Warp drive.
Trying to get a little bit of my cockpit. The anomaly I walked through though was had a whole mining base next to it full of aliens. It seemed a little bit dangerous, so I'm avoiding that one. Oh no! I've got the wrong fucking module on! Oh! Damn it. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Oh, how tedious. Alright. I'll be back in a minute. Just dropped my wife off at work, so the rest of the day's yours. Oh! Cool, silly sausage, indeed. God damn it, Paddy. Is it your fault? Alright, let's go back. Carefully.
Warp drive active.
Is there anywhere? There's not even anywhere to dump my shit in here, so I've got to... Why was I was looking for... ...30 system, now it says it. I mean, that's what I was after, so don't worry about it. At least I found out that the actual... Oh, it was the anomaly off the scanner that I gave me the problems, not the other one. Anyway, Paddy, how's it going? You've got the whole day, you say. How was that Pal World stream on Saturday? Did you find it interesting enough? I like to, if I'm going to stream something, normally I'm doing it so I can record it for myself, which is what I'm doing with Eve. But I like things to look nice. Yeah, it is a chill game. I like to be able to engage with people as well.
Warp drive
And it doesn't
active.
take a lot of focus, Pal World. I want to play Transport Fever 2. But that does require a lot of watching. Download it for free on Xbox Game. Nice, nice, nice. I think it's a really nice game, and but I never did anything with Pokemon, right? Pokemon was just a little bit beyond my... I was too old for Pokemon when it came out, so it wasn't a thing for me. But I think I was, when Pokemon was big here, I was probably 15 or 16 or something like that. So it so I sort of passed it by, and then so now now that it's popular with everybody, it's just beyond me.
Active.
But I've got a couple of friends that play Pokemon games, especially some of the new ones, and it's not very interactive from the player's point of view. I mean, the player doesn't do much. Apart from one of them, I think they had to be involved in the fights, but otherwise it was just getting the pets to do their abilities. It reminded me a lot of the fights from Final Fantasy VII, of that combat. And the bits in between were just so dumb, I didn't care. Great for kids, but it just wasn't for me.
Warp drive active.
Right. don't get me wrong, they look great, but I think because I was never Pokemon wasn't my thing when I was younger, it didn't grab me. It was like a Halo. Like I played all the Halos actually when they came to PC, and I played them with a bunch of people that grew up with Halo, basically, and great game, but not something that I'm not invested at all. I mean, I'm sure all of them are, like, everybody has their favourite Halo. I played all of them, like, we played it from start to finish co-op, and we did the whole series in one big thing, which was great. But I was nowhere near as invested because I didn't have an Xbox in the when that came out. I had a PC.
Warp drive active.
Wow, who's scanning the place down? What do they want? Holy crap, look. Is that them fighting? What's this mean? Pilot's a suspect. Okay, that's not very nice, is it? Oh dear. Hopefully I can... Oh, it's because that event's in the system. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
There's a butthole in the system. Maybe the event is in the system though, so maybe they're fighting over it, or somebody stole somebody else's stuff. Because it's all a lot of like who can get what first, and like so if there's a few people fighting one of the bigger ships, I think they drop okay loot as well. So I can't imagine anyone being like, oh, that's your loot, you take it, kind of thing. I think I fucked this perch up. No, I didn't.
Active.
Not as much as I thought I could have, but Hey, what I am going to have to do then is make... I can't believe I've got the wrong mining tools on. God, I could have been and come back by now, couldn't I?
Warp drive active.
I've had exactly what I needed. My perch in this system is dog shit. I need another one. Just a straight line. What you got planned for the day, Paddy? Have you got is it a day of relaxation? Or have you got your own work to do at some point?
Warp drive active. Engaged. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Okay, so... Thank goodness I've actually got some slots left. What's that thing called?
See something strange. It's a
Mine... No.
keep our Federation safe.
Oh, damn it. Decor. Where's my blueprint? Oh, it's not a copy. Rip. On the mechanical parts. God damn. I got plenty of those. Haha. Actually, I might need them quicker than that. We need at least 2, right? Driving now on Eve soon. Alrighty. When you get back, you can let me know what you're doing in Eve. I'm intrigued. Maybe there's something we can do together. I want to do something with Dark Arcanum as well, but his time zone is like 8 hours behind me. Oh, this is such a pain. How could I be so stupid? Can I even fit 2 of these on here? I bet I can't. Oh my god. No, I can only fit 1. What a pain. What can I fit 2 of those on, I wonder? Oh, this is going to be so slow. 2.5 meters a second. I can't even increase that by enough to make it not worth having the other thing on there, which I'm going to forget to use anyway, right? But 2.6 meters a second, no, not worth it. I'll keep my walk course tab on there, just in case I remember to use it and actually work out how to use it in time to not die. Again. Do all the belts have a cockpit? What does BSO give? I need 100 units of that. God, this is going to be difficult, isn't it? This is going to be one hell of a journey. Alright, let's see what we can do.
Warp drive active.
Let's see what we can do. need to fix this first purge. It's absolutely dog shit.
Warp drive active.
This'll do.
Warp drive active.
I hope it was this one that was the bad one and not the second one. I think it was this one. Righty ho, Paddy. Good luck, good luck.
Warp drive active.
No, it's this one.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Nemesis command uncovered. Oh dear. Combat probes. The work. Is the whole thing going on here? It is, yeah. I really wish you wouldn't hang out at the gate for so long either. That's seems like such an ask.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
See, the problem being this far out as well is there's nowhere to stop and catch your breath. Little space station.
Warp drive active.
These sons of bitches, well, they scare me.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So what scares me more is this place is at the edge of nowhere. There's nowhere to run in the other direction. Okay, so do not go to those. Let's go to... Oh, where's the close one? The cockpit.
Warp drive active.
I'm not sure what kind of rats turn up here either. This might be beyond my little baby acolytes. Oh god.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm not... What is this? Yeah, alright. Talk to you later. No. 200,000 ISK. No. Threat level deadly. Okay, this might be a bit more difficult than I first thought. Threat level's deadly.
Warp drive active.
God, am I going to be able to get anything done? At all? Oh my god, look, I can finally lock one up. Get a bit of an orbit going. Jesus Christ, this is hard work, isn't it? Oh my, one. That's never one per cycle, no way. Oh, hell. Oh my goodness, it's dangerous as well, it's already gone pop. Let's get away from that a little bit. How far away do I have to be? Oh, I'm in the cloud, great. Can I get 1,000? What's the range on this thing? 5,000 meters. How far's this stupid cloud reach? Why are they making it so difficult? Oh no, it's too far. No. It'll be far too difficult. Why did I do this to myself? Can I just get a little bit closer without getting in the cloud? Am I going to actually have to come to a stop in the cloud? Am I in the cloud now? I don't think so. Cried out loud. Oh, I am. I'm in the stupid cloud already. How long does it last? I guess how much does it hurt is the real question. Am I out of the cloud? Am I in the cloud? Do I know? Why has this got such short range? Do I need the 2s? I think I need the 2s to make this more useful. Can I crit on this? Maybe get 2 pieces instead of 1? I'm still in that stupid cloud, aren't I? Let me go to the other one. Maybe this cloud will dissipate by the time I get back. Oh, I critted for a couple.
Drive active.
Let me move off of this. This is silly. It's just hurting me for no reason. Which one was I at? Oh, it's only one grade 3 and one grade 2. I have to go to that one. Bugger.
Warp drive active.
See, if I had a deep core mining laser 2, I'd be in a lot better position, I think. I was gonna have to suck it up, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna have to feel the cloud. Oh, goody. Oh, it vanished. Okay, so it doesn't last a super long time. Great, I guess. Orbit at 5,000. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Am I too far away here? Closer than 5,000 meters. Oh, come on, give me a little bit of a leeway. That should bring me closer, right? Close enough to not get hurt by the cloud, maybe. Maybe. Need the chance to crit. Did I put the good one of these in? Yeah. What increases my crit chance on mining?
Skill training completed.
Mining upgrades. No. Mining precision. 10%. Have I got another cloud on me again? Oh, unbelievable. You know what? It's just... Oh, no. I was already in there. Okay. Which space does this take up? 600 for 15. I got to keep my eye out for rats. I got to keep my eye out for people. I got to keep my eye out for the fucking cloud. Mining. Precision. Where are you? No. Oh, I wonder if I could put mining drones out, or will they get slaughtered by the cloud as soon as it pops? Can they even mine that? Maybe not. I have so many questions. That would be a good thing to actually, the mine... I need to be able to build a 2 as well. Where's my mining precision? That can wait a sec. Get that a bit further up, eh? Small projectile turret can wait as well a minute. That'll be ready by tomorrow. Who's here? No, no. Cloud isn't back yet. I need to know if there's anything I can do to negate that cloud as well. That would be a nice thing to know. Like, so I can just suck the damage up. Or do I just need to be further away? I'm restricted by the fact that I can only use the ones at the moment. Here we go. 8 days. Fuck it hell. Get that down to 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, I bet. Let's have a look. 5 days, 18 hours. Been a nice thing to use my 230,000 points on, but here we are. It's got 1,000 units in it. 20 is 900. Are you telling me that a full hold is going to give me barely... It's going to give me enough for one go of Macoxit? Of Morphite. Damn it. 25, I've got a quarter of it. Oh no, okay, I can get away with just less than a full hold. But I do need 100 to process it, right? It's the same as everything else. Hey Paddy, what's going on? Alright, so I've got a little bit of an issue here with the cloud that comes off of this. I can't quite get out of the edge of it because the deep core miner 1 only goes out to 5,000 meters. It's the 2 that goes out. Look, there's the little cloud that's popped up again. And it's... Look how close it is. I'm orbiting at... well, I'm basically 5,000 meters away. And I think I scratch into it with this. I went to one of the belts and there were 6 rats. And all labelled as deadly. So I went to another belt. This thing, it does 1 at a time if it doesn't crit. Oh, I'm just outside it at 4,700 meters. Okay, so that's not too bad, but I mine so slowly. Oh no, wait, has that gone? The cloud doesn't last all that long either, because I was in it just now, and I'm not sure if it is because I went away. Mining drones, yeah, I haven't got any. I've got, because I've only got the only thing I've got to protect myself is drones, and so I've got acolytes. Because although I can't protect myself from players, if all the rats spawn are all something I can't handle with these 2 drones, then I might as well have mining drones with me, right? But I went to one of the belts, and so there were 6 rats, and they were definitely way beyond. They would have slaughtered me long before my drones had even touched them, I should imagine, if my drones touched them at all. They probably would have, but I don't think I would have survived the encounter. So I guess I might as well have mining drones anyway. Are they going to help very much? Probably not. Mining drone 1s are not great. Can they handle this cloud? Can they mine Makokta? I need a special miner to do this. Can they see, look how far my mining thing goes out. But I've got so many questions. SEMA GPT. Hello, fellow Eve player. What's going on? Very loud. Yeah, so can mining drone 1s mine this for a start? Can they? Thank you, follow SEMA. That's really loud. Excellent. Welcome on in. Can they mine it? How much do they mine it for? I mean, anything is good. Can they survive the cloud? I do need version 2s of a lot of things, but I feel like my modules are the first things that are going to require it. See, this is a good reason for the... I was asking Wombat the other day when he was streaming whether, what was it worth an endurance or a procurer? And I think, I mean, the endurance has still got to survive. They're kind of tricky to build. Whereas the procurer is just expensive. But I bet it could suck these rocks up in no time. To be fair, I only need 1 go of these. So SEMA, what do you do in Eve? What's your activity of choice? And you, Paddy, what are you up to in Eve? I'm sure I've asked you before, but we didn't really get into that conversation very much. See, I'm just outside that cloud. That's quite nice to know that you can actually do that. I don't know why the music has to be quite so ominous, like it's unnecessary pressure. I suppose if you had that nice calm music, you wouldn't be paying a lot of attention, would you? So next time I come to do this, I will try some mining drones, because I do have the feeling any rats that spawn, I'm just fucked. All missions, mission running, PI, exploration, combat sites and mining. Have an escalation to do this morning off the back of a level 3 combat site. Oh, that's nice. What are you going to be doing it in? Is it in low sec or high sec? What ship do you use for your escalations? I'm going to guess. I'm going to say Aguila. If it's level 3, off of the back of a level 3 combat site as well. Is that the ones with the DED ratings, I guess? And in which case, what rating is it? Oh, in the Astero. Oh, it's a exploration escalation. God dear, that's difficult to get off the tongue. How do they work then? Do you just go there and now there's a tougher stuff? Is it in danger of stuff exploding in your face? Is it data or relics? What's the format for escalation? I've only ever done an escalation of a combat site. Which was another combat site. Have you got a... If you're taking an Astero, it must be a exploration escalation, no? I'm confused, Paddy. If you got that off a combat site. I'm super confused. Oh, you use your drones. Wow. How tough are they? How much DPS do your Astero drones do? I can't remember how many drones you could have out with an Astero. I don't think I've ever used them to defend myself. My Astero's never been in that much danger. Good check. Okay. God, this one unit of Bacots like this is painful. I thought I'd fill up my what's in no time. At 2.5 meters per second, I should be able to get... That cloud's still there, so I must have had... I guess you have to warp away from it for the cloud to actually vanish, but it's coming back anyway, so... And I can outrange the cloud. God, this is an extra piece of something I wasn't expecting to have to deal with. Alright, so this is... I've got bonuses to this as well. Look, my venture, my mining, my astrogeology, mining frigate. 1.62% crit. It's not very much. Every 100 things. Every 75 things. Bonus shield, 232%. At least I get 3 pieces. Oh no, why is the music all funny? Who's coming to get me? So I need better ones of these. Oh, there's ore ones. How much are they worth? Right, what did I get? I got 3 units for a crit. Well, at least that answers that question. Right, I'm intrigued. So that one does... I am not going to be able to see the base amount, am I? Base value, 10 meters per... 10, so I get times 3.7, I guess. Base amount 10, base amount... 3 times as much. Okay, that's a little... Oh, no. Okay. Time to go to the next thing.
Warp drive active.
I was reading my charts. God damn it.
Active.
What's Arcanaut drop? Mega site. So this is afterburner free, which is fine. Okay. That's lucky I got back within the distance. I need to fight some of those rats before I actually risk touching them in my venture. I have no idea how strong they are, but at 6 at a time. Oh, I wonder what they drop. That's interesting. Because I think I'm kind... You see, my problem with being in... Not my problem, my well, kind of my problem. My problem with being in nullsec is that I have no idea what to do if I get into trouble. I need a bit of training, if nothing else. And by into trouble, I mean into trouble with players, because the NPC, the AI is the same regardless of where you are, right? It's just a bit stronger down here and probably got better shit to drop. And much better bounties, that's for damn sure. However, I want to know what to do in the case of somebody turning up. Like, I can run, right? I mean, there's no problem. I want to know how to use this warp core stabilizer thing properly. What's the... What's its... how does its function work? I need to know... I'd like somewhere to be able to just run to. I'd like to negotiate with people as well and say, look, leave me the fuck alone. I'm busy. I'm on my own. I don't want to fight. I don't like conflict. I'm going to name my ship. I don't like conflict. Leave me alone. If there was a single player version of this game that was exactly the same and had nobody in it apart from AI, I'd play it immediately. I'd still subscribe to play it. I do not need to interact with other people. Like, if they doubled the amount of AI interaction or something like that, I wouldn't care. Do what they want on that. Right, I only need a few more pieces. I would, Paddy. I'm all for... Because, like, when I played Elite Dangerous, people were saying, oh, it's great, you can see other people and blah. I don't care. Fuck 'em, I like my... You know why I play this? Because the spaceship looks awesome. All of them. It's got a lot to do, just like... I just want to chill and relax with my space game. It's got great ambient music. When... the amount of people... You say to them, well, why haven't you got the music on? And they're like, Eve has sound. Like, they play with the sound off. Somebody's taken an extreme amount of time to write some great atmospheric music and they turn it off. Not to mention you can hear everything, like the pirates turning up and, you know, what's not. I can hear my timer disappearing. I like space. If there was a game that if Elite Dangerous looked like this, I wouldn't play any. I don't think I'd play anything else. I got like 2,000 hours in Elite Dangerous. I got about 1,200 hours in this. This is why I was so hopeful for Star Citizen, because it's kind of... It looks great. They've now got a VR patch on top of all the other things that they are trying to get done while the game is still in pre-alpha for the last 12 years. It's been 12 years, my goodness. I got that really close to release as well, so, and I got one ship. I bought a Cutlass Black in Star Citizen, and I can't believe they're still, that game's never getting released. Never. Even if it does, who gives a shit now after 12 years of being sitting there? Even if they should have just developed it over that time, or I suppose they needed the money. I don't know how those things work, but at the same year that Star Citizen released was the same year that Elite Dangerous released, and I've played that to the point where there's nothing more for me to do in that currently. And No Man's Sky, I really like No Man's Sky. I quite like playing it in VR as well. If I lived in a cooler country, I'd be playing VR right now. It's I'm not a big fan of playing stuff on monitors. I do, but I'd rather play VR. And even though my VR headset's got air conditioning and what have you, it's got a proper fan in there, it's still too much in the summer, which is such a shame. But that is first world problem of first world problems, that, isn't it? Who cares? See, now I'm not sure now. Do I stay and get as full a hold as I can? Because I'm already here. I can only mine 100... I can only reprocess 100 bits, but 100 bits... how much can I fit in my hold? 120, I guess? I think it's 25 bits per 1,000 units. It looks like it is. Yeah. It's going to be 25 bits per... We'll see. Anyway, when I get to 100, at least it's not like I'm going to miss it. I'm even more determined now, though, to get a deep core Miner 2. Super determined. This is pretty valuable as well. 2 million. I suppose it's kind of valuable. Seeing as it's such a pain in the ass to get. I also would like to... I discovered at the weekend, when I was watching Wombat, that there's stuff called prismaticite. I don't know if that was just for the Catalyst expansion, or whether that's still something that you can get, but I can't find it in the agency tab. Right, so I got 100. It takes up 4,000. So I'll get 125 if I stay to fill this up. But that also means me staying to fill it up. But it means that every 4 journeys I get 5 processable stacks as well. I was trying to look at my damn thing, and when those stupid rats interrupted me. Right, so the Tech 2 version. And now I do not care about the residue part. Who gives a shit? 34%, don't care. It's not like I'm going to use up the asteroid, is it? See, 10 kilometers. That's a big thing. Fitting 83 versus 150. And now the ore one. What does this do? Oh my god, it's less than the... It's less than the Tech 2. But it's usable. Without me having to make a Tech 2 version. However, it puts a target on your back that's so hefty. 141 million. It suddenly makes my ship worth. It's like an instant a kill me button, isn't it? It does twice as much as this at 7,000 meters. So the Tech 2, this is a no-brainer. What's it take to make? Laser focusing crystals. Where do I get those? And the photon. See, some of these parts I can buy right off of NPCs. Some. Still need laser physics and mechanical engineering to make this thing. Components, these. Photon microprocessor, is that a part I can buy? I'm going to have to do a little bit of research on that, because I found some bits that I could buy. The electronic, what's it that I needed to make these? These I can definitely make. That's not a problem. These RAM energy tech things. 23 more fight to make them, bloody hell. But these components, are they something? Let's have a look. Well, they need the moon mat things. But so did something else. Oh, you know what it was? It was these. These needed electronic parts. Which, can you make these? No, these are bought only. Oh, I see. Yeah. See, look, these are NPC purchases. I bought 100 of them the last time I had the opportunity, so that was cool. If I could just fill this nonsense up before before the pirates warp in here to spoil my fun. Or anybody for that matter. No fun spoiling. See these laser focusing crystals as well. Where do I get these from? Some of these I can... Oh, I did find a thing the other day, somebody, and then it was from exploration where I can reprocess them down into some of these things. I'm not sure if it was any of these specifically. Oh, I critted again. I critted for 2. Reaction materials. I'm gonna have to. That's a thing. Okay, so it's going to take a couple of months to get this. At least I can not get immediately owned by the cloud with this. Only just though. Wow, I've got to be very precise. Skirting the edge of a poisonous, horrid cloud. Come on, I need 45. Oh no, I need. Yeah, I need 45 seconds without any pirates. Let's do it. No, 30 seconds now. In fact, 22 seconds and I'm good. I might even, if I get to 124 and they spawn in, I'll see if I can just suck it up before they just web me and I'm buggered. No, one more. So these are 40 cubic meters a piece. Goodness. All right.
Warp drive active.
See, now if I was in a prospect at that point I'd just stealth up and go back at my leisure. And if I was an endurance, can endurance warp stealth? Because it can't use the covert ops. I don't know if you can warp with the upgraded version of the what's the flip? And my trusty disguise works.
Warp drive active.
Also, I want to know, Inquiry Minds wants to know that if somebody's cloaked in system, do they show up in local still?
Warp drive active.
Or do they vanish off of local? That wouldn't be fair, would it? I mean, nothing about this game is fair, but like, if you're cloaked, you must. I mean,
warp drive active.
I should write all these questions down so that I can actually go and research them properly later. You do show up. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Now so Paddy, with the I know you can warp about with covert ops cloak on, which is great if you're using a prospect, but I want the massive mining hold and the massive mining yield of the endurance, which can't use covert ops, but it can use the good cloak. Can you warp with that cloak on? That's the question. I think I'm asking the right question there.
Warp drive active.
Prototype. Took one of those R's out. I know you can't warp with the normal one, right? Why am I? Oh, right.
Warp drive active.
Normal cloak is the one I'm wondering about. So there's the normal cloak. I know you can't warp with that on. You have to turn it off first.
Warp drive active.
The improved one. I wonder what it takes to make it. So it's almost impossible, crying out loud, to wow. Walked in nice and close to these
Warp
guys.
drive active.
I want to come back to that place where I just went for the Macoxit and see how strong the belt rats are. So yeah, this improved one just to make it in the first place is such a pain. Like to make the blueprint is a giant pain in the ass. I can't describe just how giant it is. I probably could. It's really big.
Warp drive active. Drive active.
Okay, look. Minor. Oh, you can't see my chat, but anyway, minor. Somebody who's always here, and then somebody I don't know, I've never seen. So hopefully now those guns are made as well, and I could give the Rifter a little test, a little testy poo. I believe I've got Minmatar frigates on 4. So the only ships I haven't got now are Caldari. Yeah. I think I'm spec'd into them though.
Drive active. Autopilot engaged.
So, yes, Paddy, I will take mining drones. You said that they can mine Macoxit, right?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I'll take your word for that.
Autopilot disabled.
I think in low-sec a lot of people would be bothered about you, unless you're at one of their moons. Right. Yeah. See, I'm not going to push my luck on that just yet. Anyway, right, well, success. Got back with my stuff. Let's pop that in. In fact, let's just I can process 100 of it. It's the best I'm doing for... I don't know if I can actually get more from it. I'm about 1/3, 63.2%. No bonus from processing skills. Reprocessing. Actually, is there a skill I can get that gives even more than that? Because then I won't bother processing it until I've got more of that trained. Astrogeology I've got to 5. Coherent ore. %2 bonus to reprocessing yield per skill level for the following coherent ore types. Those ones. Nothing special. That should probably still be higher though, right? My coherent ore processing, that'd be smart. Common moon ore reprocessing. Complex ore, here we go. It's not even in the list. Oh. Skill at operating mining lasers requiring deep core mining. 10% reduction per skill level to the chance of a damage cloud forming. Well, right, so I can have it at 50-50, which isn't great. And that's 4 days just for the next level. I'm at a 30% chance already and it immediately turned up. I'm not sure I want to really throw too much into that. Erratic. Prismaticite, right, so prismaticite is a thing. Where do I find it? This one does 2% extra bonus. Gas cloud, I'm not even on gas yet, I haven't found a need for it, so I'll steer clear of putting anything into that for the moment. That's for using a porpoise. Macoxit. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, how much is this? 650,000 for 500,000 if I go and find it. Where is it? Okay. Mining drone can't mine it. Oh, what? Okay, well, I mean, thank you for checking. Saved me bringing them out there with no help. So Macoxit, special skill manager. Consider be greater. It's 2% per yield, so I could get 10% more if I fill that up. 12 million skill point, 1.2 million skill points. So instead of 97, I would get 105, I guess. In the long run, that's a hell of a lot better. Is that it? Total? Is that all I'm going to get? I'm maxed out on reprocessing and efficiency. These are just the better ones. I will fill those up. Deep core mining, that just gives me a chance for the cloud not to pop. But nothing gives me better yield apart from the specific Macoxit one. Which, to be honest, I don't mind paying like 500, half a million for that, but it's not a huge priority. It depends where I have to get the skill from. Where can I find it? Right, let me I'll put this down for the moment because I don't need to mine it just yet, or to process it just yet. Raw mats. I will be right back in just a moment. Give me a minute.
Together we are the dream of the Federation. Do your part to keep that dream alive and enlist today.
Alright, sorry about that. Now, where are we? So let's find... What's it called? Actually got its own thing. I will take 4 days. Shit. Let's just pop that in there so I know it's waiting. Well, that's enough to use up my entire booster. I got 504 hours. I think I've only got 2 of these left as well. We'll see if there's another offer that comes up by the time these run out. Got 1, 2, 3. I've got 3 left, and then the standard one. Thank you. I'll see if by the time my Omega runs out, which is, I think it's got quite a while. Is there any way to see how much Omega you got left? Must be in there somewhere. Right? Ah, there we go. It doesn't say. Oh, I've got recurring subscription, but I'm sure I've got more. I'm sure I've got like 3 or 4 months before that actually hits me again. 37 million skill points in the queue. Do a GoFundMe, shouldn't I? Right, where do I find this? Where's my Eve Market browser? Oh, can you see it on the launcher, can you? I was trying to find this McCoxit thing. McCoxit. Oh, there's actual crystals for it as well. Good too. Home in 5 minutes, back on the PC. No worries. Why can't I see McCoxit all processors? There we go. Right, so it should be. Alright, it is 500,000. And I need to where am I? Derelict? Yep. What's up, Hans? Good morning. Just trying to find the McCoxit book. Oh, it's in the void. Oh. I was just over there, crying out loud. Reavired. Oh, what giant pain. Reavired. No. That's not the map, is it? That's the map. Do I care to go that many jumps? That seems like a lot of jumps. 13 jumps! How's the Iron Manning going? It's not bad. Based on my skill queue of planning, I plan very far ahead. Most of it's just level 5 stuff, that's why it's 800 and something days. But like, I just put them in there so I don't like suddenly forget and need them, right? Or if I need to push something to the top. But the important stuff is less than a month out, right? If it's in the top 10, then it's something I'm actually looking at rather than stuff that I need immediately, like mining barge, for example. I've only got this down here because I haven't got the barge yet, but as soon as I know I'm getting close, I'll stuff that and number 4 right to the top. But just stuff that I need right now is here. I just went and mined some McCoxit, right? Which was a pain in of itself, especially with my single deep core miner. It took quite a while. I still don't know how to use a warp core stabilizer. I've got one in there anyway. I don't know whether you use it once somebody stops you from warping, or whether you use it in advance. I'll find out either the hard way or in combat. I just found out that you can't use mining drones on Macoxit, so I won't waste my time taking those over there. However, the belt rats that turned up on one of my mines there were 6 of them. They were all labelled as deadly. They didn't look like they wanted to talk to me and my 2,200 hit points. So I left that mining field for another one. I am going to take my a bit of, hopefully, overkill over there and see exactly how much damage they do. Yesterday, I was over I did the early career guide things in Minmatar. Thought I might as well broaden my horizons, and the monthly opportunities thing ticked around, and that's 230,000 plus skill points because of the daily stuff as well. And so I used that to get Minmatar stuff up, because otherwise whatever I had in the skill queue would only just, like, they're so long that doesn't seem like much, but it was nice to get a little bump so I could use other stuff, because I might as well while I'm trying to get the money for a barge or wait for planetary industry to get going. So yeah, there we are, a little summary. I did build, I wanted to try the Rifter out and see what it was good for. I put a couple more warp core stabilizers just in case. I got a couple more ventures on the go just in case. A couple more deep core mining lasers. I should actually keep me in stock for a while. There's my guns for the Rifter. Now some of these, some of those materials. Let's go in here and check. Where are they? These are from data sites, right? But they reprocess down into reaction materials, which is nice. I'm wondering if there are other things that also do that, because that can make life so much easier. I'm not sure how to backward search that to find out which ones come from which ones, because the last time I asked Google about anything, the AI with its hallucinations told me that one of the items didn't exist as a drop, which wasn't what I was asking. I was asking where did it drop, not does it drop. But there we are. Right, so I've got 2 more of those spare. That's nice. I've got my guns. Where's my Rifter? So now, the other thing, right? I thought I hadn't done Galenti as a starter zone, because I was sure I'd only done 2, which was Minmatar, Amar and Caldari. But as I've got copies of blueprints for Galenti ships, I must have, which is such a shame. The Bantam is who is this? Bantam's Caldari, of course. But the Navitas, that's Galenti. There's the Burst. There's the Minmatar one. Where's the Almar one then? Oh, maybe I've used it already. That's mine. Did I make that? No, it's maxed out, so that must have been the pre one. That's my one. It's not maxed. Yeah, these maxed out ones mean. Oh right, let's see that Navitas. No, did I make that? So where's the original? How have I got a not maxed out blueprint? Copy of a frigate. Maybe I haven't. I'm going to have to go over there and check. Maybe I haven't, because it's quite lucrative. It gives you about 8 million ISK, which for me that's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. All right. Get this armed. Gonna give that a little try, but not just yet, because I want to finish checking the pirate belt in that nullsec region. Right, so this should give me 90 something deeps. 91.3. Give this a little test quickly to see what's it versus my, let's see, my Punisher, 109 deeps with normal ammo. I dread to look. With my Navy ammo though, 125 deeps. And what's my other frigate? Ah, right, my Kaldari one, on the other hand. Navy ammo. 139. But this one you have to be in their face. This is punching distance. Under 1,000 meters. Quite a lot of hit points to suck that up, but it really is in their face. And this one is at range of 12 kilometers. Optimal range within 600 meters. Does that mean from 600 to 12 kilometers I'm doing exactly the same damage? And so I don't even have to worry about my range? No way. Or will I only get my full damage inside in their faces, which I can't even do with a micro warp drive on there. I'm keeping that on there though. There's no way I'm not having that. 2,800. Let me just try. I'm going to try it with that, and then if it's unnecessarily fast, and I'm cap stable with that on as well. If it's unnecessarily fast, then I'll put an afterburner on there. But I feel like I need to move. I've only got 2,500 hit points. Get out. With some repair, no EM gap filled up. Optimal range within 600, falling off with higher distance, getting ineffective at 12k. See, everybody says something different on that. The last person I spoke to said it falls off after the fall off range. To the point where it does nothing. A little bit outside of that, it will just miss. Well, let's go and have a look. You know what I'd like? Which would make that so much easier? That combat text that pops up here. I'd like that to not only be bigger, but to not fade out, be movable, and persist. I don't need it to whiz by that quickly. I mean, my shots come out on some of my ships so fast, I can barely see it. I'm looking at colours to see if it's me that hit. Now, where are we? Where are we? Oh, I wanted to see what the Navy ammo does. Or whatever the Minmatar equivalent is called. Your rail cormorant, yeah, rails are a lot easier to see. So I definitely wanted to be within fall off range to do any damage at all. Fair enough. Okay. Forrest, good morning. How's it going, man? See how cool it is this time of morning? Super cool. Okay, Republic Fleet. 105 DPS. So what am I missing off this? Do I need to be Minmatar Frigate 5 for this, I guess? Way too hot already. I think that I got lucky today. It's kind of cloudy because it's definitely still cloudy outside. I don't think that's going to last. But it's 18 degrees. It can stay there as far as I'm concerned, but it won't. I think it's predicted to be 30 today or 31 or something. Spaceship Command, where are we? Minmatar Frigate is at 5. 4, sorry. And oh, it's the guns, isn't it, that I'm slacking on. Small hybrid turret, no. Small projectile turret. Oh, it's getting there. Oh, it's next. 2 days. I wonder why that's so trash. Already 31 in the flat. Open a window. Get the fans on, Forrest. You've got to sort that out. Alright, let's jump outside. See what the Rifter is capable of. It has to be top floor. It's so Jova. Oh, the animated one pops up on my screen. I like that. Where am I going? Which bit of Germany are you in? North or South, Forest? I'm guessing it's a lot hotter in the south. See if I can find east.
Self-drive active.
Of course. Right, let's see if there's any of these guys kicking around here. So Hans, the rats that I found in Nullsec on the mining belt that I got the cocktail from seemed extremely serious. I'm going to go over there with my cruiser and see if there's anything I can do about those. I didn't fancy tackling them with my venture one little bit. I just left the area first opportunity. I'm not going to get much of a chance on this guy, am I? Oh, 27 kilometers, eh? Alright, so if I orbit at... What did I say my fall-off was? 10? No, he has no interest in... Oh, you know what? Mister? You can put all that shit on me if you want, but I am going to be moving at 3,000 watts around your stupid face. Also at 15 kilometers. Even try and take a shot at me if you want, Mr. Man. It's not gonna work. Fall off 11 kilometers. Optimal range 540. I want to get at the 11 kilometers. Oh, what am I orbiting? I'm trying to orbit at 10, but I'm a bit fast. Let me turn this off. I don't need that for this guy. Oh, keep at range. That's probably better, isn't it? Keep at range 10. Right, so if I just shoot him once. See, that just vanishes too fast. And the chat's over it as well, which doesn't help. Values include all active buffs and debuffs, right? Give him one little shot again. 41. Right, now let me orbit him at 500 or No, orbit him at 1,000. Be careful, he's hurting me. Get off. Autocannons. Right, so this should hit him one shot. 62. So if I orbit him now at 500. I can't even get that close, I'm too fast just normally. Right. And I've got... Oh, these aren't for tracking, are they? These are for extra damage gyro stabilizers, I think. Okay, so I'm hitting him for 50. So it's the same... I hit him the same at 500 meters as I did at inside range, I believe. See, I want a combat log. That would make life so much easier. So what do these do? These are for damage, right? Oh, rate of fire. No, these are just rate of fire, which is damage, basically.
Warp drive active.
I need something a little stronger. I'm not happy about how I don't like shields not being there. I always feel a bit stronger with shields in play.
Warp drive active.
When I was doing the Minmatar early thing yesterday, the career agent stuff, I really liked the way that the ships fought. I really liked how they acted in combat. I quite like being in range, and I like guns. I like missiles as well. I mean, there's nothing I don't really like about this game. The lasers are cool too. So, I mean, my whole argument falls apart. Wow, is that how you're going on with your stupid bomb thing? How is he even hitting? Oh, my signature is so big with that on, right? I don't think he can actually miss with my fall off his hit chance. So if you hit for full damage. Okay, but you want to be in for... Right, that's cool. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That's the most sensible version I've heard of it so far. So 38, 48. My damage is quite varied, but I suppose they've got resists, haven't they? And I'm hitting for 2 different damage types. I've got EM and thermal. But my rate of fire is insanity. Yeah, you didn't stand a chance, Mr. Man. But my shields are horrible. I want a shielded version of this. This already got an armor repairer on. I don't really want to find out if that's no good. Find out that it's just trash. It can't keep up. Ooh, look at that. Okay, so let's go to Ortiz. Ortiz!
Warp drive active.
Where's my water? So once I've done this, I'm going to go back to where I got the Macoxit from and see what those rats are ratting about. Hopefully, if I can get over there without dying again. Yes, yeah, you can run shields or like that's what really made me find Minmatar attractive. Is they're good for shields or armor. 107 DPS with the. Is that just from drones, right? What are we? Sancha Hideaway. Let's go here.
Warp drive active.
That's not bad. I'd keep you going. I wonder what you can get out of a Stratios then. I've never used one of those to fight with, but I bet that would be quite the versatile machine. Alright, what we got? I'm going to put an afterburner on this as well. I don't need the massive signature that I'm getting with my micro warp drive. I forgot the speed really screws you over. Maybe I'd use a... This does a lot of damage. It's so brittle though, so that is not a lot of hit points. I must be able to do something about that. Is there something I can orbit around here? The rate of fire on these things is insanity. I want my lasers to do this at this range. Oh, that's just rude. Oh, have I just got an escalation? That's interesting. I don't think I've had a Wizzy Wiz TV. What's going on? How are you doing? Go and have a look in a sec and see what that escalation's all about. Hopefully it's a high-sec one. I don't really want to mess about else. Right, let's have a look, let's have a look, let's have a look. Where is it hiding? Oh, I was just in this space, wasn't I? Why is it under exploration though? Is it let's have a look. Also learning some mining as a Minmatar, so hoping to pick up some tips and tricks, especially since I'm Iron Man, going through your air career programs at the moment. I mean, I'm not sure how I could help you really for that. I'm kind of terrible, but but with that in mind, don't sit still. That's always a good one. Don't go AFK while you're mining. Keep your PVT. Oh, I tell you what would be a good idea, because I think the normal overlay is kind of trash and doesn't give you very much. If you, in your search bar up in the top left here, type in Loru Gaming, or oh no, not Laurel Gaming. In your chat box, you can't see that because my thing's covering up. In your chat box down here, click the little plus, and then click Laurel, and then type Laurel Gaming and join that, and then get the overview there. Copy his, or go to actually in the search box here, up here, Laurel Mirth Sunstrider. Like that. Go characters, click on this guy here, double click, and then on this blue thing here, it says Lorimer Sunstrider's overview. Click on it, and it will say load overview profile, and you'll get all these nice separate tabs that I've got, which will help you tons, because there's a mining one, there's a one that shows PvP enemies turning up. And there's all sorts which you can mix and match, and there's a travel one that only shows the gates. There's a primary one which shows everything, so it's a bit of a mess. But that's what you've got to deal with at the moment. And you can add your own tabs to it. Best tip I can give, I think. When you're doing those air career, if you're doing the early missions as well, where the career agent missions, try and do the two industrial ones together, because they give you stuff that helps the other one and you don't have to buy things. And as for the air career program, I did these three to full, right? These three to full get you enough points to get you right to the end and give you all these skill points. Did you get your 1,000,000 free skill points as well? Have you got that yet from one of the Eve partners? So you can go to any one of their go to the Eve website, and it will say 1,000,000 free skill points. Put your code in here, and then just use any code from any of your Eve partners, anybody who you watch, basically. There are a lot of them, and you'll get 1,000,000 free skill points. Don't spend them all at once. Plan out what you want in your skill tree first. Also, I would search in Google for the Magic 14 for EVE Online. It will give you the skills that you need to pretty much do everything from the beginning, even though I think the new
Docking
characters
permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Pretty much all of those. There's a couple that you don't get. It's worth chucking them into your skill tree. No, they don't expire. Yeah, they should always... if you've taken your 1,000,000 free skill points, they'll always show down here as a little plus if you haven't used them yet. Or they'll be in your unclaimed items. I'm not sure how they... Well, I think they just go straight to your skill tree. But if not, they'll be in your unclaimed items, which is down on the bottom left. And it will show in here to be able to use. But otherwise, there'll just be a little plus sign here. And it shows you how many? 500,000 or 50,000? If you've already used it, I mean, you can always try and put a code in now. If it doesn't work, it will say you've already claimed it. There's no big... They don't come round and break your knees. Yeah, 50,000 is probably just from the air stuff that you've been doing, from the air career program stuff. But that 1,000,000, if you've already... I mean, try and type somebody's code in. I can't think of one off the... Oh, Loru has one. That's the simplest one. LORU would be your code.
In trying times, the last thing you need is a partner you can trust. Dedicated to the future of Federation businesses.
Yeah, it can't hurt, right? 1,000,000 skill points is 1,000,000 skill points. As I said, if you haven't got them, if you've already had them, they don't like say, well, you tried to take them again. How dare? They just tell you. Right, that's my ammo. Those guns do a lot of damage very, very quickly. I do like that. What was the other ones you said, Hans? Was it artillery? I'll have a bit of artillery. I'm alright with that. Why does this pop up twice? What does artillery do?
Are you ready to lead the way? Do you have what it takes to shape the future? Then Federation fleets want you in command.
How long though? I thought I was at fairly long range at 12 kilometers. Am I that used to being like in their faces? Blaster versus rails. Oh, okay. Oh, these things the equivalent of blasters then for me. I suppose if they go down to 600 meters, then sure they are. 720. Why are my cats prowling around together? Are they getting into trouble? But this 200 and... Is that the smallest? Wow. "31 kilometers. Do I have to even go to the combat site? Can I just like drop outside the station and do it from there? Can I fit 3 of these? Are these the shitty ones? No, these are the normal. These are the metal ones. Right, these are the ones that I can actually make, right? And they, wow, they fit, air quotes. Used with same ammo. Okay, so less DPS by what was mine? 91. 24 kilometers. I don't even have to go over there. I can just circle them. I don't even think I can target at 27. I won't need armor for that though, would I? I would if I'm getting hit like that at 27 kilometers, I'm doing something wrong. I want shields at that point, but I've got, oh, look at all this stuff keeping my cap stable. But look how many low slots I've got. I can have 2 gyros. What's the thing that, what's that blue thing that goes in the bottom slot? Oh, I don't have one here. But there's, I'm sure I've got some sort of targeting computer that does the job for this. Signal amplifier? What's this do?
Be sure to protect it. Casualties of the Federation.
Apart from go beyond what I can actually do.
In the Federal Defense Union.
That gives me extra range. Does it give me actual extra range, Joe? There we go, that one almost fits. 35 kilometers. Doesn't give me that extra range. Oh wow, in order to... Tracking computers. What's the tracking like on these things? Doesn't seem like a lot. 96 doesn't seem like a lot for a frigate. I need a baseline. $107, so 10% without any script in there. 2 extra kilometers and 10% extra tracking.
Buying or beware.
119. That's like what, 20% better. But I don't have to be moving that quickly either, do I? For same with blasters versus rails, right? So what would you use the massive range of those things for? I'm not sure. Maybe it's not very useful. Running that rifter for your dogfighter. Guys are way more jacked. I'm not more jacked. I'm sure you're pretty close to me. If you make sure that you've got a Mataf frigate level 4, I think that's probably a good idea. And then you'll get the most out of your you'll get a lot out of it. Number 5 is a bit of is quite a lot of days. It's for me it's 6 days, about 12 days or something like that. Probably not worth hanging out for. And then for gunnery, for anything that you get for for your weapons, anything that just does general every type of weapon is always a good idea to train to 3 or 4. This one does rate of fire for everything. These are very specific for the type of guns. But then you have ones that are just generic for any gun. Motion prediction for weapon turrets. Sharpshooter is always a good one to have to 3 or 4 at least. Rapid firing, that does all weapons. Control burst does all weapons. 100mm autocannons. I mean, my the things that I'm actually using in this at the moment, those 250mm things I'm not using. I'm using 200mm autocannons just because that's the only blueprints I've got. I'm sure the 100s are quite adequate. But hey, there's no harm in moving up. The thing that I like about these is that you can use the right bullets for the type of enemy that you're shooting. If you right-click your enemy, if you're fighting the same enemies like the who are you fighting over there? Angels, I think you're fighting in Minmatar space. So if you right-click the enemy in the window, which you get up on the top right, and then click info, show info, on their attributes page, it should show what they're weak to. It should show their shields, armor. There'll be a graphic and it shows shield, armor, and hull, and it will have these types of damage going all the way across. And they're, like for instance, the ones that I'm fighting over here are weak to EM and heat, which I'm not sure that you can never go wrong with explosives, but they're strong to kinetic damage. Why am I using EMP? Oh, this has got quite varied, but so I'm using the EMP just for that. So whatever yours are weak to, use the correct ammo. I bet it's the plasma stuff for over there. I've used that before, for whatever reason. Thermal damage. Maybe they're weak to thermal. Oh, sure. I mean, I'm doing the Iron Man thing just because, one, I don't want to use the player market, and two, I want to build it myself. But there's no harm buying it off the player market or selling your stuff to the player market. Also, the stuff that drops off of the enemies are normally quite nice if you can get all the same stuff. Like, my ones are the basic ones, right? My guns. So, if you look in the info tab and see variations, mine are the ones that you can build yourself. These ones, each one of these is a little bit better as you go down, basically, right? They do different things, but basically they'll have longer range and better damage. So the scouts are probably the best ones here, and they all drop off of the enemies that you're fighting, probably. But you can group them together for better damage, right? So, for instance, mine are grouped at the moment. If I if I fire them, I get 159 hit point shot rather than 3, whatever they do individually, which is probably a little bit less. And you group or ungroup them on the interface that you see at the bottom here. Just next to the 3 weapons, there's a little button. Press it and it will group them all up of the same type. But if you've got a mix and match in those slots, like you've got 1 autocannon, 1 Gallon machine gun and 1 scout autocannon, even though they all do the same damage, same bullets, you can't group them together. So that's just a good idea to have 3 of the same type. You can't group different ammo types either. They've all got to have the same ammo in them. But that's a nice thing to know. But I wish someone had told me a lot earlier. What was I going to do?
Remember, participation is freedom's guardian.
Okay. Oh, the thing. I got an escalation, didn't I? Transmission originating from a nearby system. It'd be wise to investigate this mysterious signal further.
Are you ready to leave?
I can take a cruiser.
Do you have what it takes to shape the future? Then Federation fleets want you in command.
This can be, I can be scanned down in this, can't I? I think I've done this before where that happens. I might save that for when I'm not, streaming. I've got 24 hours on that. And what was the other thing I wanted to build? Oh, I wanted to go and check the,
We are all citizens of this federation.
check how strong the pirates are in the place where I was mining. Oh, I'm not going to be able to find that bloody thing now, am I? Because it was an anomaly.
Epic action, epic romance, epic laughs, epic drama. Horror films from impetus. Escape into the epic.
Alright, that's where it is. Let's go.
From asteroids to ice, we bring only the finest resources to your station.
It's a bit where I find out I haven't repaired my drones. They're okay. But I've no idea how strong these things are.
Warp drive active.
But I'm pretty sure they would have chewed my venture into absolute dust. Let's get them ready. Yeah, that'll do. I'll take them. Long range ones. See, these are my long range weapons. 23 kilometers. That's as long as I go on this. My shorter ones are just under 10k. Like cardboard, yeah, like wet cardboard, Paddy, I think is the would be the right description.
Warp drive active.
Wet cardboard in a storm. That was already wet before it went out in the storm. And is in the hands of a crazy person. I'm hoping my bench is a tiny bit stronger than that. Actually, that doesn't really do it much justice, does it?
Warp drive active.
See, what have we got here? Sanchez Butchers. Let me not mess with those guys. I'm not interested at the minute. It's not my target.
Warp drive active.
Did that thing target me from 400 kilometers away? That does not seem polite. I want to know the difference between the yellow boxing. Come on, one of you lot can help me on this one. When the yellow boxes come up on them versus the red boxes. The red boxes, I know that means they're targeting me directly, right? Does the yellow box mean that they're targeting something else? Which, in the case of me, just me being there, does that mean they're targeting my drones? And if there's other people there, are they targeting them and not me?
Active.
It just means that they're targeting something. And does it work the same for players? If I see someone with a red box around them, are they targeting me? I need a new paint for my Omen as well. The one that they gave me for the air career program is nice, but it's a little bit boring.
Warp drive active.
And I think the only other one I've got is the biosecurity one. Let's check. Yeah, the other one I have. Unacceptable. I think it was their try to lock but can't until closer. What, the yellow one? No, I mean, I've had the yellow box when I've been in punching distance of them. But I've had drones out and it has to be documented somewhere, right? It can't be just... I've definitely had them do that close.
Warp drive active.
And the AI knows how far it needs to be away. It's not like it's like, oh, I wonder if I'm close enough.
Warp drive active.
Now the reason I'm going over here specifically is because this is where I'm trying to mine. They could probably check here, but this doesn't really help.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
got quite a lot of real estate to paint on as well. I'd like to put something decent on this. I've only got enough plex for one more paint. Wizzy Wiz TV, thank you for the follow. That scared the shit out of me. Thank you very much. Got my attention there. Oh dear. These guys hanging out by the gate. How rude. Really early AM for you. Gonna catch some sleep. Hey, no problem, man. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for coming by. I normally stream on Mondays and Thursdays for EVE Online and other days for other stuff, so feel free to come over and check stuff out. Check out the people below the stream as well. They stream some interesting stuff. And you have a good sleep. I'm guessing you're in the States. If it's early morning for you. I hope your EVE career goes well. So now the scanned the ore site that had at least 30 pirates there. It was crazy. That's where I went first. I almost panicked and died. Let's see what this is. Doing a mission. Gonna miss the bonuses, but oh, don't worry about that. I mean, that's nice to get at the time. It's nice to get the time, but there'll be plenty of those, and it's not a huge amount of ISK. It's nice at the beginning for sure. Any amount of ISK is nice at the beginning, but don't worry about those bonus ones too much. Faster to just get on with the next mission, and you still get the main ISK as well. Oh, a load of macaques are here. And look, right, here's the belt rats for this one. What do we have? Battle cruiser. See, my venture would have just got slaughtered. I don't know if I can handle these. Wow, are they locking me up already? They are unbelievable. Has target lock on you. Can I take out the frigates first? Let's just see what I can do with these. Blimey. Oh, what bunch of... Does your crafting work offline? Yes, it does. Everything that's got a timer on it will go and will work offline. So what, if you when you come back after you've been to sleep, anything that you've left running should be done if it was only a couple of hours. Let's orbit them at 20 kilometers just to be safe. No problem. Don't play too much. People get into a terrible situation with that. I don't know. These things seem far too dangerous for me. I may be in a great deal of trouble really, really quickly. I should probably... Let me... oh, no, wrong button. Let me be ready to... I can just go to one of my perches, I guess. I don't like the look of this at all. I'd rather not throw away my one and only cruiser at the moment, but I've got to check this out and see what the dealio is. I'm not sure if battle cruisers are really on my things, like frigates. I suppose my drones are expendable, aren't they? What's my targeting range? 66 kilometers. How fast are my drones? So I don't want to get them killed on purpose, you know. You know how it is. But I will leave them behind if need be. How fast are my 655 meters per second? They seem like a lot of speed. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Got one. Let's get the drones out. At least take care of these guys. I changed the size of my UE yesterday, it didn't help. Okay, so the frigates are handleable. And the Legatus. Wow, they do hit pretty hard. Get rid of the frigates first, eh? Running. They don't seem very interested in my drones, which is nice. I don't know if I want to get closer to their Perfectors. I just want to make sure. Oh yeah, my Watson can handle it, but I've only got 3 minutes of that. Yeah, but my cap's gonna run out. I'm not exactly cap stable on this, so I've only got so much time. My multi-frequency's in. On my capacitor. Oh, I can web him at this distance, can't I? No, not anymore. Those missiles from the Legatus, that seems very, very rude. I am running out of capacity very, very quickly. Down to a third, okay. For a minute. I'll take a few shots. Can I get inside his missile range? I don't know if I really want to take that chance. I'm gonna let my cap come back a bit, and then I'll put my recovery thing back on. my inside range on these. See, now what happens if I go inside my optimal? Do I start missing? Why am I... Oh, well... I guess I don't think my venture can handle that, though. I'm just saying. I feel like my venture will just be a complete mess at this point. Let's see what they drop, eh? Big bullets. And bear in mind, this is completely Tech 1. Well, I mean, it's got some... actually, it's got some meta parts. No, Tech 1... Tech 1... Meta damage control, which is nice to have. Oh, meta heat sinks as well. And I've got Navy ammo. Oh, I wonder. I should have gone for the prefect's loot first. The Legatus had that nice stuff. I think I had these on me already. Did I go out with loot on board? These are from yesterday. But he dropped this missile launcher, which I can't even use. Ooh, big weapon off of that guy. Can't find this. But that's good to know. So, oh, you already said that I can't use the mining drones on the cockpit though, right? Bummer. That would be so nice to just get that extra boost, seeing as I'm picking up one at a time. I still can't believe it's so terrible. I have to, that's 4 a minute. I can pick up 4 things per minute. It takes me, what's about 20 minutes? 25 minutes to get enough to process one. For fuck's sake. Oh look, now there's somebody in system. See if I can grab this and leave before I should have grabbed this first. Okay, but that was a good experiment. I do know now, at least, if nothing else. The Venture cannot handle these things.
Drive active.
Oh, I thought I'd forgotten my drones then. I would have been so upset.
Warp drive active.
I think I like the Omen as a general chippy ship. What's next? Well, I've got on my Macoxit. I've got enough now to do, I think, anything I'm capable of making, which is nice. Even though there's no one in system, I should get used to not going gate to gate in any... At least not in... it's low sec, but null sec as well is probably smart. I chested out the Rifter, that worked out. Now I need money. Oh, I'm going to go and check out that escalation. I'm a little bit unsure of it because it came up as...
Warp drive active.
It came up in my exploration thing, not in the combat one. Does it always come up in the exploration ones? I thought it could come up in encounters as well, no? When the escalations pop up, do they always pop up in exploration? I'm pretty certain it's a combat site. Oh, doesn't matter what type of site it is, right? Okay. I'm wondering what I'm going to need for it though, because the last escalation I did in my Gila. But I think it was Dead 4, maybe Dead 5, I'm not sure. And it doesn't say what this is. It says what thing it is. It doesn't. Sanchez Command Relay Post. Let me have a quick internet-y on that once I get back and see what's involved, because
Warp drive.
Oh, because they're on your scanner. Well, it won't be on my scanner, right? You have to scan those, because you can't scan down escalations, otherwise someone would be there already, wouldn't they? I've just got clicky to go to it, and I have to be combat scanned down for that, don't I? If somebody wants to get there. Right. Yeah, private until somebody comes to get me. Ooh, Loki. That's just left, thank goodness. Or stealthed up.
Warp drive active.
It is low set. I could go there right now, but I'm going to drop this stuff off first. I don't want to go there with a bag full of toys. Or a bag full of loot. I at least want to put this down first. Especially as one of the things I got goes down into a lot of materials.
Warp drive active.
Well, it's one of those pink warp core thingies. for want of a much better description. So it's here, right? Take an escalation, walk to location. Now I want to. Can I not walk? Alright, there we go. 14 jumps. Save it. Escalation. Oh, I saved it in a different folder. Wait. No. I saved it here. Where is it?
Warp drive active. Drive active.
Why didn't that show up in my local, my locations? Still really dark. Yeah, I've got a light.
Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged.
Oh, it's 20 degrees. It's going to be 26. Much more reasonable. Still too hot for my liking, but what are we going to do? Lowest it gets this week is going to be 26. Oh, boom. Highest is 28.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Right, so these were from yesterday. Stack this up. How far down the list is this thing? Middle. It's doing enough damage to me with it, and using that. This is the one that gives a whole bunch of reprocessing material. Look how much it gives. That's insane. I lose 19 of that. I'm still losing a third of my stuff. But it's better than half. A lot of maps though. Can I get even better off of this? I think I can. Before I destroy that, where am I on my salvaging? Scrap metal processing, that's the one. And salvaging shipwrecks. Blah blah blah. Scrap metal reprocessing. 2% more, 4% more left. Scrap metal reprocessing for 3 days left on that. Let's move him up a tiny bit. Want my mining upgrades first, and then I'll have that done, and I'll save that until. Let's put that into salvage. Those are just normal. Nice to haves. What is this? The middling version, but it's still quite cool. How far down the list is this? Ooh, it's the top one. Save that for later. Who uses that, I wonder? It's still small. Oh wow, I wonder if I can fit that on a rifter. That'd be quite something. Medium fusion ammo. I don't think I've got any of that actually. Oh, I have got a little bit. But of the other type. Alright. Bunch of normal ammo. Means I don't have to make any more goods. I can get it off these guys. Some fat weapons. Right, shall I go and have a look at that escalation? See, the last time I did an escalation, I was halfway through it and I saw some combat probes come out. And this thing is only me and that other person in the system. They were definitely going to be... I didn't want to get caught with my pants down, basically, while I'm fully engaged with someone else. And then somebody turns up with even equal or better ship and tear me apart while I'm being beaten to death by AI. So I left, but when I came back my escalation was gone, so they clearly stole it as well. So no, this is why I'd like this to be single player. I want to be able to do stuff at my leisure. You can't have everything. Now then, what was that thing called? It is... It's not it. Well, that is it, but Sanchez Command Relay Outpost. Let's have a look, see how tricky that is.
Enjoy the majesty of land-bay opera from the comfort of your pod. Available on holofilm for the first time. Watch these Jinmei.
There should be a whole walkthrough for it on. This site is generally easy and can be completed in a well-fitted cruiser or missile boat. Excellent Caracal, excellent Gila, Orpus, Stratios. Top-tier choices if you have the budget, allowing for fast, easy clears. Where's the Omen? Omen. Consists of 2 rooms and rewards valuable Sentry aim type modules and a chance at a faction ship blueprint. Oh, really? Oh, goodness. The site is generally easy. I wonder if I count as a well-fitted cruiser. Caracal is the recommended choice, and all these other ones are missile boats, apart from the Stratios. Ensure your ship is omni-tanked for specifically tailored against EM thermal damage, as Sancharat deal heavy EM damage while I am. There's no energy neutralizers, that's nice, or warp scrams in the site, making passive shield tanks very effective. I'm not, though I'm armor tanked. Bring EM missiles or drones like acolytes for the highest efficiency. Actually, I will get rid of one of my infiltrators at this point because all they do is get killed. And I need the spare acolyte just in case that dies. So if I take 2 acolytes, oh, where's my spare acolytes?
Enjoy the majesty of Lambay Opera from the comfort of your pod. Available on Holofilm for the first time. Watch these G-May cultural classics performed by the legendary Lesotho Opera Company.
Oh wow. Okay, I haven't got any spare ones. Somebody must be carrying some. Or all of them, I guess. Oh, I tell you who's got spare ones, who definitely doesn't need them, is...
Together we build a brighter tomorrow.
I thought I renamed this thing. There we go. Now I've got 6 of these, and I'll take 1 infiltrator just in case.
Heart beating, bass drum pounds. Adrenaline pumps as cymbals crack. Victory, breathe deep and let the synth flow. Egonics, your life, your sound.
But I want to warp over to it, but not close by, so I can make a thing. Maybe I can go to the gate and then warp off a little bit. It will give me an acceleration gate, I think. Am I repaired? I can't think of anything better I can actually fit to this to make it stronger. Oh, I don't think I have anything stronger. I've got my nano pumps.
Quake, in the heat of the moment, stay filled with the Federation's favorite flavors.
I got a better one of these. Medium ACM and medium IA. I don't think I have.
Quake, in the heat of the moment.
Got the small versions of the better ones. I don't have the bigger ones. So I've got 3 minutes at the moment of my spinny bits. I'm sure I put some somewhere.
From terraforming to interstellar propulsion, Duval Labs is discovering tomorrow, today.
Be as sure as I like, they don't exist. Right, the question is, can I build another cruiser if this all goes to shit? I don't think I can just yet. I can! Not that I'd like it to go to shit, but if I need another cruiser, this one is now replaceable.
See something strange.
I want a tower wall though. I want to try this out. I think this is going to be something nice. I bought the blueprint for that, and I got the blueprint for Did I buy the Thrasher blueprint? I did. That's going to get a try as well. I think some cool things might come from these Minmatar ships. And if the Tal War works out, because it's a missile thing, and that's the gun one, then I've got a Navy issue Tal War blueprint. Navy issue Corax and Navy issue Algos, but I'm leaning towards the Tal War currently. Corax has left me very disappointed. The Algos, not sure. What does this have extra? So this one's got 5% bonus to light missiles, 15% reduction to micro warp drive signature. Oh, I like that. 50% bonus to light missile and rocket max velocity. That means it's still got to get pretty close if it's using rockets, but the light missile thing's quite nice. But that's the Tal War, that's the normal Tal War. And then the extra... Oh, wow, they're completely different buffs. 7.5% light missile... Okay, so it gets extra light missile and rocket damage. Oh no, rate of fire. And explosion velocity, what does that mean versus the other one? Extra shield booster. Still no drones. What's the fitting? 6, 4, and 3. 6 high slots, fuck it. Seven, 3, and 3. 7. That completely unnecessary amount of missile slots. One less, but for one extra medium. So it's good for shields, I guess. 3 lows. What do you put in there? A couple of ballistic controls and the damage control thing, I guess. No drones. So maybe the Algos will win. I'll see what the normal one handles like. What's it need extra? These fucking things. Once I can make those, it opens up a whole new door of things. Right. Then. How long have I got? I've got an hour. Let's go and have a look.
Enjoy the majesty of Longway Opera from the comfort of your pod.
Warp drive active.
Those lasers don't last very long, do they? 4% already. I haven't really done anything with them.
Warp drive active.
thing?
Warp drive active.
No, that's just my shitty perch.
Warp drive active.
Go to this one. See, I want to go within. I want to go directly to it. I want to go a bit away from it. Okay.
Warp drive active.
But this should give me a gate, I think. It does.
Warp drive active.
I wonder how strong this shit is. We'll find out. Hmm?
Warp drive active.
Well, that was close enough to trigger the thing for the gate. That should do the job, shouldn't it? No, it just brings me right back here. Why didn't that? No, I want a further away perch, for crying out loud. Oh, fuck it.
Warp drive active.
But I do need a salvage spot. If I can come back later, maybe. Salvage 3. Oh, dear, this looks dangerous, doesn't it? Stupid sentry gun, huh? These are a problem. I don't want my drones getting eaten. How many sentry guns are there? Everything's shooting me. Done an abyss, completed the site and went to the last gate, never walked up. Lost it all. Tell you what, I've done some terrible things in abyssals, Paddy. I've left so many drones in there, some really good ones as well sometimes. Now you have to bear with me a minute, I'm paying a little bit more attention to this and to not get owned. Keeping an eye out for combat drones. Keeping an eye on my drones. Oh, I can orbit the gate now, can't I? My drones seem to be holding up for the moment. Oh, your front door went? Yeah, that happens. Of course they're going to ring on the door just as you're... just as soon as you press that fire button. Or hit that gate. Oh, look, the bigger guys are hanging back. Let me get the frigates first. Stop these buttholes from hitting me. I can turn that off for a minute. Frigate, frigate, frigate. It's a bit far away. I'm a bit outside range here. And there's these last two big guys. I don't think I saw any true Sancha guys. No. Start grabbing some of this stuff. I wonder if it'd be smart to pick up this stuff and then come back if there's anything worthwhile keeping. I'm sure. Well, that's for sure. I got robbed. Bring the boys in just for the moment. I suppose. What's in here? Let my stuff build back up. are there any structures to destroy on these? I don't think there are. One last piece of candy. Are those destroyable? Sorry for blowing up your tower. I didn't sit and loot in it. Didn't mean it. Alright, and there's the money, I guess. Alright. So if I go to the next one.
Warp drive active.
Put down my scrap bot. Salvage. It's gonna be even busier, isn't it? Is there anything to walk around? See, these radars sometimes have some really good stuff in them. Orbit 7,500. See, this could get real busy real fast. Way too close. Orbit at 30 kilometers for the moment. Hopefully my boys can handle this. Just until the missile battery's gone. Let me give them a hand while I'm pulling away. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Oh, have I lost one already? I have. That was quick. Whatever killed him was fast as hell. There's sentry gun. That's the one pushing his luck. And that sentry gun. Getting killed. Oh my god, he didn't make it. I might have to come back to this with some more drones. Where's my infiltrator? Out you go, lad. Please take out the missile battery. No, stop killing my acolytes. Target me. It's the sentry gun that's doing it, isn't it? One down. I just do not have the range for this. paying attention. Damn it, I lost another one. I'm going to have to come back with some more drones. Right, I need... Oh, I lost my infiltrator.
Warp drive active.
I'll be back, you sons of bitches. Level 3. But I still need my It's the sentry guns that took out my drones that were the issue. I'll go and get some more, but I got 2 of the guns down. I don't think the enemy things are going to be that much of an issue. But the towers certainly are. My infiltrator didn't last 1 second. I'm not taking another one of those to get eaten alive. Where am I?
Warp drive active.
I mean, you can come if you want, Paddy. We've only got 20 minutes if you're close by. Sorry, 40 minutes. If it all starts to go to shit for you, I can't help you against the towers. I've got nothing to help you with.
Warp drive active.
AT jumps away. I don't think you're going to make that before the thing. I'll go back and have another look.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
And if this proves too pricey for my drones, then we can do it after the... how long have I got? I've got till tomorrow. I don't normally play after downtime though, like, oh, I don't stream after downtime. Let's get some more acolytes out, see if I can take out those towers at least. Ammo. Let me put down this stuff. Boop. Oh, I need that, don't I, to get through the gate. Let's just put all this stuff down in items for the minute. Get some more. Oh, you know what? You know what I should do?
In the heat of the moment, stay cool with the Federation's favorite flavors. Now available in blue.
Get some more of these pumped out. I'm going to have to steal them from somebody else who has got acolytes kicking around.
Together we are the dream of the Federation.
You've got 3, I'll take those. Am I full? One more. I don't really want to take my guy's that's a lot of money. I don't want to take his acolytes, but he doesn't need them for the moment. That's fine. I'm going to take one anyway. So remember to replace them. And repair the other ones. What a fool.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
$100 ISK.
From asteroids to ice, we bring only the finest resources
100
to your
ISK.
station. Astro-
Warp drive
I'll
active.
tell you what, Paddy, when I do get another escalation, and if you want a part of it, then and you're free on a Monday or Thursday morning, then I'm totally up for doing them together. In fact, anybody, who is playing about the time that I'm streaming, and I get something like that, then please do come across, because I'm in Kasrasi, in the Mar space. Because definitely, I think the more the merrier on those, right? Where am I going? Vestibule.
Warp drive active.
I wonder if I can go down, if I can bypass the first gate. I bet I can't. Find out in a sec. Hopefully I can get the guns to aggro me first. Now, can I bypass the first gate? Let's find out.
Warp drive active.
Probably not. Oh, I do have that key. But I think that only operates the gate, not the other thing. Only bypasses the gate. Only if you've cleared it already, I guess.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, because look, there's all my salvage kicking around. Make sure I've not left any nice boxes. I haven't. Right, so I need to get the guns to aggro me first. Hopefully. Without getting blown apart, then get the drones out. Oh, let me get some more in the box.
Warp drive active.
Alright, oh, there's still 3 guns up actually. 1, 2, 3. Let's go and get that one, get nice and close. Got the thing on. Jesus Christ. Let's orbit him rather than just fly straight at him, eh? No, not me. Keep it range. Orbit, orbit. Not very strong. His friends are strong. Take these out first. Oh, his friends are very strong.
You cannot walk there because natural phenomena are disrupting the ship.
Oh, shit. Get a bit further away from this. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, I fucked up. I got too close.
You cannot walk there because natural phenomena are disrupting the ship. You cannot walk there because natural
come on.
phenomena are disrupting the ship. Warp drive active.
I've got to be a tiny bit more careful than that. Tiny bit more careful than that. Go and get these fires put out quickly. Luckily I didn't lose any drones doing that.
Warp drive active.
I got a little bit too close. I wonder if I can just tank some of that damage. Which one of these has got a tether? This one.
Warp drive active.
Maybe if I could just tank some of that missile damage so I can take out. See, for these situations, I'd like to have a missile cruiser just so I've got the choice. And I don't have one. I don't really want to spend 82 million on one either. Because if I was going to get one, I suppose I'd get a Caracal. Am I spec'd into it? Eldari Cruiser, yes I am. "27 days for the Jesus."
Warp drive active.
Okay, so those places I was trying to warp to were too close to the gate to be just normal warp places. I thought it was just the structure that was stopping me warping. It was my proximity to my warp places to the gate that were causing me issues. Right, where am I going?
Warp drive active.
I got so close to that everybody was just blapping me. I got to always try and remember as well, I'm in everything's T1. I'm not in Magila. It's not gonna work. Let's go in there and just suck it up. Just shrug it off.
Warp drive active.
I mean, I can sacrifice 3 drones. Only 3. And at that point, I'm on borrowed time because I've got no backup.
Warp drive active.
Alright. 2 of these guns should be near finished. This one, all these shields are back, but they didn't last very long. Keep at range. 20 kilometers. Orbit at 20. Just need to get close enough. Send in the drones without them dying. Let's see if I can get that. That'll do it. Alright, there's one. Come back, lads. There's 2. Bring him back. He's getting killed. No, come back. Alright, that's the guns down. No more frigates. Oh my god. Okay. You, out you go. Let's come out. Barely keeping up with the repairs on this. Oh, I'm not keeping up with the repairs on this at all. What do you mean I won't hit it after reset, Paddy? It's got 24 hours, isn't it, before the site just vanishes completely? These guys, they're serious, man. They really want me dead. Oh, I see. Do I want to do after reset? I don't think I'm going to play after reset, Paddy. I'm try and get this done right now. Oh wow, have I got the one that I needed to? I've got 20 minutes. I'm not sure if that counts. Oh, I still actually hit them with the lasers at this range. Definitely like to do some of these things with somebody else though, Paddy, so if we can work out some stuff to do together, I am all in on that. Hurry up, I'm running out of capacitor. I might be pushing my luck on these guns from this range as well. Get a bit closer to him. See if I can bring the 10k. Oh yeah, I'm full. If I could get some more compact or restrained stuff, I could be cap stable, so I could just leave my spinny bits on all the time, you know? That's what I really want. It's when you know you're in a good place. I think I've got a couple more skills I can spec into as well, where I can be, where I can use a little bit less cap on my guns. That first bit was nasty. Extremely dangerous, in fact. There's a bunch of loot here. Now I wonder if these, a lot of the times I've found that these, or a couple of the Garista ones, these command reloads have had loot in them. But still, let me get this for the moment. Where is the big one? this guy. I think he's next. Yeah, they were insane. That almost got me killed, to be honest. Just see what loody loots these have got in them. Shit, forgot about that.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
Oh, shut up. I get the nice, there's quite a lot of bounty from this as well. Even if you don't get anything fancy loot-wise. My afterburner, please, at least. Come on. I think it's the Black Ops commander that's going to have the good one, the good loot in there. Oh yeah, he had the good stuff. Not super duper fabulous, but not bad. It's only a dead free site, right? So it wasn't going to have anything ever special in there. I'm just wondering, these are so difficult to destroy. Let's get these in there. I don't think there's anything else here structure-wise. Elevator, wall. No, nothing in there. I just vandalized their structure for no reason. Is there anything else here that is lootable? Staging area. I don't want to leave behind garrison. Let's see about this. Oh, that went down like a sack of shit. Please have something in there. No. Anything else? Mind control tower, maybe? Elevator, mind control tower, elevator, command relay, staging area, Shreks. No, that's it, I think. Oh, did it escalate again? No, that's it. That's over. Okay.
Warp drive active.
That should be some decent salvage there. How long's a salvage stay? 2 hours? Or no, it won't even go past reset, will it? Does the salvage vanish after reset? Who knows? Come on, one of you guys must know. If I bookmark the salvage spots, but will that vanish when the server resets? Do I need to go and get that now? If I want it.
Warp drive active.
In which case I've got 10 minutes. That's going to be some severe finger pulling. I mean, I could still be in space when the server goes off, but I'd rather not be. If I can help it. Anyone know? Anyone know? Come on. One of you guys must know. Does the salvage vanish with reset? I imagine it does. Yeah, me too, but I've got no minutes, you know.
Warp drive active.
I'm totally going to do that right away. What did I get? EM coating. Kinetic coating. Nothing super special from that. But the money is good. A couple of nice bits. I'm sure I could use it for something. So I don't mind using
Docking permission requested.
using the bling parts. Might as well. I can't sell them.
Docking request accepted.
I didn't see another Overseer's box. I think I got robbed. Temporary objects, they are deleted from server memory at daily downtime to free up resources, so they'll disappear if you try to salvage them after the reset unless you complete the salvage before the downtime hits. Okay. Don't need to be told twice. I'll go and get as much as I can. Thank you, Paddy. Get as much as I can in however minutes it takes me to get there.
Warp drive active.
If I could get half of it, cool. If I could get... It might not even be anything special, it's probably just normal salvage. Yeah, I will do. I will do. I'll go to the second room first. We'll see what I could do. I think I'll only be able to that as much as I'll be able to get though.
Warp drive active.
Another $500,000-isk for the bounties. It's not bad. I got a lot of bounty off of the
Warp drive active.
just off those belt rats. So I got at least I think I got about $1 million from those belt rats. Even the little ones were worth they were worth $250,000 each. The big ones. I didn't check for the smaller ones. But that might be a thing to go for. Just got to be a bit careful with local. Let's get these lads out. Get them going. And oh, they're too far away. Shit. These things are so slow. Give him a little. I'll give him a carry. Give him a piggyback over to the loot. 5 minutes. Out you go, lads. Go salvage. This is just normal salvage anyway, this is nothing special. You can get this anyway. And those special event sites are the salvage is massive off of those. This is shitty loot. I'd still like to know where the other box of goodies was from the first guy, though. There's just nothing left here, look. This is empty now. Nothing to take. Maybe there wasn't one. Maybe it was just the blue bits. Alright, I'm not even going to bother with the other one. It's pointless. More trouble than it's worth.
Warp drive active.
Cool, well. I'll check the loot after downtime. Everyone, thank you for being here today. I hope you're all nice and morninged up, had your coffee and done your things and getting ready for the heat of the day. I am going to send you over to possibly Crispy. See you later, Paddy. Thanks for all your help as well. Much appreciated. Shall we find Crispy? And then you've got time to go and do some marbles, unless you're probably already there, actually. And I will catch you guys. Shall I try and walk before time? I've got 59 seconds.
Warp drive active.
Why is his name so long? Crispy. Typing in the dark as well. On a keyboard that isn't lit. There we go. Alright. Thanks for being here, everyone. I shall catch you guys later. Thursday. Be there. Day 24. Till next time.
Ready or not, here I come!